Hello, welcome to everyone. Hello and welcome to everybody today's stream. How is everybody doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Honestly, I don't expect there is going to be anybody at the moment. Simply because I've never started this early. That's the wrong platform. This one is on Epic Games. So we're back to Remnant. We need to finish Remnant 2. I'm waiting for Epic to launch it. I haven't been here in about a week now. I was supposed to be streaming on Tuesday, but I was too tired, so I canceled the stream. Medic Ritualist is what I'm running at the moment. Let's see. Oh, you guys actually have audio without me playing around with the audio. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Inventory, do I have anything in my inventory? I have a little bit of forged iron. What is this one? This one is the relic dust. I don't remember what was the last thing that I upgraded last time. I know it was something on the weapons. Okay. Let's go to wherever we need to go. So apparently there's something there that I've missed. And it's a primary objective. Oh, never mind. Return to last checkpoint? Yes, please. So we're gonna go to the last checkpoint. Apparently I've done something in the castle, but I haven't completed it. I put it in 20 Celsius because it's way too hot. Or if it's feeling way too hot, I need a new chair badly. I definitely need to buy one. I think actually when I get my first salary, that's the first thing that I'm buying. I'm not even buying the thingy for... Now let's see map. Where have I been? Where have I not? As this is the palace of the one true king, apparently.
Tear out their wings!
What is this one? I don't remember.
All will be punished!
Oh, okay. This fire tornado seems to be following him actually. Or maybe it's following me.
Not good.
Oh shit. So I cannot go into that far tornado. Doesn't matter that I'm the one that summoned it. So where do I need to go from here? Or from here? Apparently there is some other area there as well. I might be able to go to. Which is here somewhere. There seems to be a dungeon here. I don't know if I've completed or not. What's the legend? Unexplored. So this one is unexplored, so I haven't completed it. That one is closed. Which actually makes me think that I might be returning back here from this one, so I'm gonna go and explore it now. What the hell?
Damn it.
Apparently there is something here. Let's see what it is. Some loot. Let me heal up. Now let's go there. See where this one is. But I think definitely I would need a new chair badly. And that's gonna be the first thing that I'm gonna buy. Okay. So this looks like a dungeon of sorts. Like, I don't think this is part of the main story. I feel like this one is like a side objective thingy. Some forge there. I'm gonna go through here regardless. Extra experience and stuff. More enemies to tackle. I have plenty of time as well. Like, have not been streaming that much here, so I'm gonna go a little bit extra time today. Hopefully I managed to finish this game today, because there is other games that I want to play as well. One of them is Red Dead Redemption. I need to play the second one. I saw the first one is also available on Steam, but it is a little bit out of my price tag at the moment, so hopefully later on, if it gets more discount, because currently it's on 20% off. If it gets more discount than that, hopefully I can pick it up.
I'm in trouble.
How am I there here? Oh, fudge. I mean, medic got to level 6. That was unfortunate. I was mostly relying on PvE, on melee.
Here they come.
So I'm guessing I went that way.
Crap. Damn. Oh, damn. That's it over?
I don't know, is it over? I somehow doubt it. Especially as the music was intensifying. I don't think intensifying music means that it's over. I need all the money that I can get my hands on. As this is where I came from. Oh, hello. This is where I came from. Apparently there is a closed door here that I don't know how I need to open. There is a closed door here as well. Again, I have no clue how to open. And then wait, what is this one? Do I shoot it? No. I have this small area here. Which honestly doesn't help me out too much. So I'm guessing this is not the way. Is that a closed area? This is a closed area, that's where I came from. Okay, this is the other area where I can go to. Maybe that's where I got my ass handed to me earlier. No, I don't remember the staircases here. Interesting, so I can destroy this. And there is this door here again, but like it's closed. I'm just destroying everything. And the hopes it's gonna give me some currency. So I have two ways that I can go to.
Looking good. This ain't looking good.
Okay, this doesn't work out for me. Let me see what kind of rings do I have on. The problem is that once it turns gray health, It doesn't help me out. Because it doesn't protect me. It does give me like damage and stuff, but that's about it.
Okay.
Here they come. Oh, damn.
Curse. Take the ball damage. So replaced one enemy with the other. Because there was a different type of enemy here earlier. Unless maybe I took a different turn by accident, but no, I think this is where I went. So I don't understand how I'm supposed to open these doors here. This area is pretty clear. This feels like a dungeon here. Doesn't really feel like part of the main quest. Yeah, how am I? Maybe it's a maze. Feels like a maze as well.
ain't looking good.
Okay.
Glad that's over.
Now I just need to, I think it was this area here. Now this area here looks unexplored. I hear an enemy.
Come on.
So this is an area that I can enter. There is an area that I can enter. What about this way? This one's a area that I cannot enter. This is where I came from. So there are two areas that I can enter. One is over here. The other one is over there. There seems to be something here. Well, that's another puzzle. And it will open some stuff. But the real question is what kind of stuff. Let me see, I'm gonna go from the other side. So what does this book say? Let's see. The Postland. Everyone is familiar with the Postland. The some mysterious figure who does nothing but sit at his table and play all comers at his Patience game. Patience, is that how you pronounce it? Who know who he is and what he does, but no one knows why he does it. I'll be the first to expose his true purpose. The postulant never shows any emotion at all, not even when he wins. He simply plays. I suspect he has some nefarious purpose, or perhaps he knows some arcane truth about this game that none have yet divined. Whatever the reason, he has been at it for longer than any can remember. I will observe him. I'll speak with him if necessary. I will frustrate and vex him, and in so doing, gather necessary information to learn what drives him. First, of course, I must learn to play his game. Learn the game, understand the game well enough now. The jet is simple 3 in a row, but not of course. The starting position. It's practically a child's game. The postulant holds such interest in this game in particular. It cannot be the game itself. This is there some enigmatic master? Is he under some... Is he under some form of punishment, or perhaps his interest is not in the act of playing at all? Perhaps his opponents in the same way that I observe him. He's not responding to a single one of my queries. Taunts or praises. It is as if I don't exist to him at all. Game pieces might as well be moving on their own accord for all the notice he gives me. That said, I have yet to beat him in the game. He may simply consider me paying his notice. Malasa to be expected, of course. Must have played this game hundreds of thousands, perhaps millions of times. He has the benefit of great experience on his side, but the game is simple and my sagacity is my advantage. I don't know if that's how I pronounce it. It will not take me long to outwit him, and then he must treat me as equal, if not superior. He will certainly react to my provocations then. And then we'll learn who our cryptic antagonist truly is. The loser solution blast, as simple as this game is, I cannot defeat him. At first, I thought it's simply his experience or perhaps some rule had not yet grasped, but I understand the game fully now. I have explored the extent of its mathematical space. I can see a possible combination, yet I cannot win. Fortune must be cheating, but how? There are few pawns. The manipulations are trivial. I would notice if a pawn had shifted or disappeared. I even tried to cheat myself once, but the pawn stubbornly refused to move. And even then, the position showed no indication that I had done anything iniquitous. Merely sat there watching the board as impassively as one might observe a stone. I cannot understand his purpose without first understanding how he defeats me. If I am to get inside his head, I must prove myself his equal. It will be done half of the time in the world. Our opponent know he can be beaten. Of course he can. Others have defeated him several times in my observance. The postulant bears no reaction to his loss at all. So I not defeat him. He is cheating. There can be no other explanation. Perhaps he uses some form of drug or magic to befool my intellect. He knows my true purpose and he is trying to thwart me. It is the only possibility. I will give him no such satisfaction. If he is cheating, I will determine how. I will defeat him and I will finally engender emotion from his smug countenance. You cannot defeat me at the child's game. Let's see how does this one work exactly. Mm-hmm. Okay.
What?
So you get cursed. He couldn't defeat him, apparently. Look what I just did. Okay. Whoops. Which one is the one that doesn't allow me to get cursed by blight? I don't know. Now I need to find where he was again. I swear the aiming here is so inaccurate. I think this is where I went. And then I think it was this way.
Come on.
Okay. I guess I went the wrong way, maybe? Yeah, because this one is closed everywhere. This is definitely the wrong way.
Oh, holy hell.
It's not here. Is it here?
Come on. Glad that's over.
It's not here. Where the hell was that one? That's the beginning. This is locked. This one.
Shit.
Should be somewhere here, I think. Another one of these big dudes, okay. Ah, there it is. Is it open? Or do I need to beat them again? It's actually open. Never mind. I need to whoop his ass again. Now what am I getting here? This cannot destroy, this cannot destroy. What is this here? Ooh, a bow.
Lucky day.
Raw hunting bow. Long gun. Magazine 1 damage 80. Don't need this. Okay, I guess I found what it was. Now the question is, where am I going from here? This is a horrible labyrinth. Ooh, what is this? Shaman ring.
All right, let's do this.
Increase your regeneration and relic use speed by 25%. Oh, this one's dead end here. There is a little way over here, which leads into a box. Now, I am wondering if I was correct and this actually will lead me into the other door that supposedly is open from the other side.
Holy... Oh.
They opened this one, I opened that one. So I'm guessing this is where they came from, yep. I think I might be wrong. Seems like it. So how am I supposed to open these then? If I beat him again, would it unlock everything in this area?
What?
Something just opened. Oh, it didn't open, it closed, okay. Is it gonna reset it?
Ugh, what the...
Fudge.
Hmm. Hmm. Uh-huh.
Oh, you little bastard.
Huh. Oh.
How did I beat him the first time? I don't remember. I think I moved this one here. He's gonna move that one into the middle. Does he remember how I beat him?
Huh.
I need to not allow him to trap me like that. And he trapped me the same way.
I...
What are the stalemate here?
What?
I don't like this. Same shit. Like whoever goes first apparently is a disadvantage.
What?
Wherever I move it matters not.
Oh.
Oh, this one is a shitty puzzle.
Oh, what the? Yeah, alright.
Oh fuck, I cornered myself again.
What?
This one has the most moves.
I...
I don't know how I beat him so easily last time. Like literally beat him in 2 moves. Why did I beat him in 2 moves last time? Fudge.
What?
The pawn placement is unfavorable. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I didn't hear anything else like opening. So I'm guessing this is the end of this area. We'll look around, see if anything else opened. This one was open before.
Okay, this is it.
Apparently I haven't been here.
This ain't good.
How have I not been here before? I'm wondering if it legit was locked before that. There is a book of knowledge. I have 1 treat point, which I kinda wanna add to. Melee damage with 10%. Let's do this one. Commit the point. That one is opened. This one is not okay. Let's go back out from here. What's up, Ken? Hope you're having a good day. How you doing, Ichi? Welcome and hello there. I'm getting confused in the game again. Like, this zone is super duper confusing. I'm guessing I just need to go up then. How you doing, Urchi? Let me see, is my commands working here? Ichi, where is Ichi? There is Ichi. If you guys are not following Ichi, make sure to drop him a follow and show him some love whenever he is live. He's absolutely amazing. Have a shoutout system here now. Yay! There's something here. Something is coming my way. Something big. Something nefarious. Where the hell did you hit me from? Alright, thanks for the shot. You're welcome, sir, always. Aha, there it is. That's how you unlock it. Ah, oh, okay. I was wondering how I'm supposed to unlock this one. How are you doing, Ichi? How is your day been? What is on the agenda for you for today, my friend? I was like, I know this one's supposed to be open from the other side, but how exactly you open? Apparently that's how you open it from the other side. This one was a main path. This is a side path, okay. Let's go see the side path. There are a bunch of cool short stories. I think I'm going to give them... away for subs on the anniversary stream. Been good, been watching a lot of provoking documentaries and been coming up with a bunch of cool stories. Let's go. What are these stories about exactly, sir? Oh. Where am I? So apparently this is a side path. Oh. What is here then? I mean, you can always sidetrack a little bit and do the side missions. I do feel like I should be able to open this. Okay. This is the main portal underneath me.
Not good.
Take this ammo. I'm wondering where this side path leads me to. We do know this is like a side quest of sorts.
Shit.
This game's art style reminds me vaguely of Resident Evil, does it? It's more like Dark Souls than anything else. There we go. I got a Maelstrom mutator. Grey health conversion, weapon spread. Let's see. So that's the fragments. Fire swap speed, weapon spread, movement speed. Okay, oh yeah, I got some stuff. So I got, I think, I mean, just the buildings, not really the enemies. Could be. I don't know, for me it has the Dark Souls feel to it. It's very Dark Soulsy. Of regeneration. Let's see, I think this one... I think I have a general idea where this one leads. It's gonna be literal to the beginning area where we start the game. There is something here. Let me go above again. Some scrap over here. I'm guessing that's over there somewhere. Where is it? Shows it right over here. And this does look like the beginning area. Where does this one lead me to? Because I saw that there is like a pathing goes further down. Never mind, there isn't, but there is a book here. I've been hearing too many ghost stories lately, makes it hard to sleep. Some foolish fishermen and workers go missing and suddenly the whispers start. Everyone will see what's what when they show back up eventually. A sea witch of all things. Ridiculous. I'll admit I've become obsessed. There's more to that witch fable than I knew. I thought it was just a story to scare the young ones. But turns out tales of the sunken witch have been around forever. I grew up in this rich lighthouse and I never saw anything. Still, what if she's real? See, witches are a joke. A scratchy mocking voice unused to the dry air on land. A giant anchor she uses to gut her prey. And a menacing laugh in the distance right before she strikes. The stories are all the same. What if she's here? I saw her on the shores. It was her. This is too dangerous. I'm moving inland if it's the last thing I do. This lighthouse can fall to ruin for all I care. Well, that's not very good of you, leaving the lighthouse unattended. What about the ships at sea? Who's gonna be guiding them if the lighthouse is not functional? Tiesk. Alright, Ichi, who's gonna be guiding the ships at sea? Is leaving the lighthouse unattended. Think about the sailors. They're gonna get lost at sea because of you. No, Ichi? I feel like I'm in the right here. I feel like I have the higher ground. Morally. Allegedly. You should build a lighthouse, and this is the lighthouse. This is the lighthouse that we're talking about, Ichi. But it's been left unattended for quite some time now. Let's unlock this one. And apparently that's a sea witch.
A strange creature awash in a strange land. How curious. Prithee, tell, have you come to do the one true king's bidding, or to chase the thread of fate that has brought us each to this moment? No, I do not detect the bitter taste of madness about you. You have not yet spoken with our king. Perhaps it is fate, after all, that brings you to the depths in which I find myself confined. I am Namue, goddess of the Fae, lady of the lake, seer, and counselor to the one true king. Or so I was. And you? Who are you, strange one?
Someone with questions. I have questions for you.
Curiosity is the first step on the path to wisdom. Step onward.
I'm looking for my friends like me.
Like you say? You are a unique taste, strange one. Unknown to me. But your form, perhaps. Yes, it is familiar. I may have seen this friend of yours in dreams and visions. She wears your shape, yes. But she tastes different. Hers is a unique power indeed. I have seen her in a kingdom of great authority, filled with doors and possibilities. But I do not recognize it. Nor can I find the way. Not here. locked as things are.
If you're a goddess, how were you imprisoned?
By the hand of the one true king. He is the most powerful being in this world. More so than even myself. He alone is capable of such an act. Though I played a part in his betrayal, I alone am the one who brought him back from his eternal slumber. My reward was a delayed death, that I might consider my betrayal and amply feel the weight of it. Be advised, strange one. Do not underestimate the one true king, nor trust him in his present state of madness. To do so would surely be your last mistake.
Something's all about this what happened.
When the one true king was deposed at the hands of those he trusted most, the cost our precious kingdom suffered was greater than we ever could have imagined. Convinced of the plot's merits, I lent my power to the treachery, bewitching a dagger that it may be capable of killing a god such as he. At the last moment, I realized the folly of my actions, and secretly altered the spell to instead lull him into a deep slumber. Aside from sparing the Fae his brutality, I had no way of knowing this act would affect our world, much less in so dire a manner. The one true king was spared his regicide, but by means of a dark magic. Two kingdoms twined, our beloved kingdom of the Fae and the unfamiliar world of the Dran. Until our paths cross again.
So I don't understand. Apparently there is something there. Upstairs, but I'm missing it. What would that be there? That purple dot? Oh, okay. It's a new set. I think this is a medium set. Armor 122. How much was my armor with this one? 186. I'm gonna keep this one for now. Unfortunately, unlike the first game, this game the gear doesn't really give you anything. That area would stink so bad with them bodies. Yeah. I'm missing something, Ichi. I'm missing something. And I don't know what it is. I thought I would be like releasing her or something, but apparently not. Maybe after I defeat the one true king, that's when it's gonna allow me to release her or kill her. What is the time? It's 3 p.m. Around 5 p.m., 6 p.m. I'm gonna take a short break because I need to go meet my boss. Allegedly Daisy! How are you doing, Daisy? If you guys are not following Daisy Fish, make sure to drop her a follow and show her some love whenever she is live. She's absolutely amazing. Landlubbers. For the Shari, always. No, you know you. Oh, those ones are taken care of. No. Good morning. I'm doing good. I'm waiting for 5 p.m. My boss is gonna bring me my contract. Where am I going here? I think I need to go up. Yeah, it's up. And tomorrow I'm meeting.
Damn, this ain't good.
A friend of mine. Dark Blood. Oh, the ritualist went to level 3. Perfect. Let me see what is this that I unlocked for him. Dark Blood. Okay, reduces damage that I receive from negative status effects by 25%. Ooh, you're getting ready to turn the coffee maker on. Let's go. I've been awake pretty much since 6:30 a.m. I've been going to bed the past 2 days very early. And I've been managing to wake up early as well. Yo, early compared to my usual, like, sleeping schedule. Coffee. I haven't had coffee today, but I did have an energy drink. I had the Monster Mango Fiesta one, which is the non-sugar monster. One of the new flavors we received here last year.
Interlopers! Will you beg and plead? I'll see you bleed! This prey is clever!
Well, at least that's over.
The king demands their heads! Libre Modar! Dissidents!
I'm in trouble.
As I was up early today, I was like, you know what? I haven't streamed here for some time. I'll just catch up with the game and... What is this? There's something downstairs. Is it downstairs? There is something. Audience with the one through king. I don't see anything else here. But what is this yellow up there? Is it somewhere downstairs? Somewhere on the side of the map. How am I getting there? Oh, I see how. There it is. Yoink. Alright, got everything here. Let's go for the audience with the king. I've been looking at Path of Exile. Apparently tomorrow they're gonna have an update, big one. They're gonna be bringing an extra class to the game. So we're gonna have a new class called the Huntress. New ascendancies were introduced into the game. A lot of new things are coming into Path of Exile too. I like the, what is this, juxtaposition of the old weaponry with that machine gun. This one? Like this? When it's on my back. The armor reminds you of Space Marines. So usually that's not my original armor. I'm wearing this because it gives me more more defense, more armor. My original armor is I chose a medic. Let me show you. So this is my original armor. Field medic. So this is my original armor. This is how I'm supposed to look. But it's like 115 armor and the other one is 187. So I'm using that one instead for more armor because I do use some rings that actually lower it down. So this currently is a heavy armor that I'm using. The shoulder bits. Ooh, that mask is giving me flashbacks to a game I can't quite remember. But I'm actually wearing this armor instead because it does give me like more armor as a whole. Like that's why I'm wearing this armor set. Otherwise, this would be a heavy armor, but I have this ring over here. No, which one was it? Oh, it's this one. It's the pendant. It's the amulet, which is increases my armor effectiveness and also reduces my encumbrance. And then I have this one as well, which also reduces my encumbrance. So this one actually becomes like a light armor, and I have no penalty cost at the moment. Otherwise, I have 50% penalty cost with this one if I don't wear those items. But at the moment, that's what I'm wearing. If I need to swap, I can easily swap. So there is a door here. Actually, a couple of doors. I don't know where they lead to. Or maybe not doors at all. From the looks of things. So apparently this is where I'm going. I guess. And if you're wondering why I'm destroying everything is I need scrap, so that is the currency here, and there is a small chance it's gonna give me scrap from destroying items around. So that feels like a boss fight arena. What is upstairs here? I feel like it's gonna be locked. Shouldn't really allow me to pass through. Oh, interesting. I'm trying to destroy everything. Let's see, what is this one? No, not on the Jip Hawk. Is that how Jip Hawk? It was in these days when every animal prepared for the long winter. The Han gathered rocks and mud for its den. The bush oak collected hay to spread about its den. The Nara crawled up the tallest tree, seeking nuts to store in its hole. And one day the Nara climbed a particular tall tree, a task disliked very much, for the climb was difficult and the branches often treacherous. When it came upon Gyphawk lounging in its nest. "Where is your store of food, Master Gyphawk?" said the Nara. "Do you not prepare for the winter?" "I have never had need," the Gyphawk said with a great shrug of its wings, "but the idea intrigues me, for I see all the creatures of the forest go running to and fro for days on end, so we must," said the Nara with a flick of its tail, "else the winter will claim us." How charming. All those poor souls claimed, of course, but all your hard work delights me very much. Whereas you might be interested in an arrangement. I can see how much you dislike climbing Majab tree. Majab trees, your body is more suited for swimming. Yes, perhaps instead of nuts, you could bring me a particular worm, one that makes it often home deep within the dropper caves. Or to bring me, say, 100 of them. I'll happily gather the nuts for you for every tree, from every tree in this grove. I can do this. Then straight in the light. For here, climbing the jump trees, very much swimming in the pools of the dropper caves was much more to its liking. I'll make this deal. Eagerly, the Nara slithered into the cave, slipped into the cold pool, swam through an underwater passage, and entered the dark chamber where the only light was the glow of the cave worms the Juffa desired so much. There were hundreds upon the walls, and the rock was easily scalable for the Nara, much easier than the cursed jump trees. This was simple. She thought it would require a full week to gather all the nuts and the Jupholk's grove, but this would take me but a day. With the Jupholk's help, I can begin my winter's rest early. But the task proved more difficult than the Nara had thought. For the worms clung tightly to the walls, and they wriggled and slipped from her grasp during the swim to the outside. By the evening, she had gathered only half a dozen. It should take me weeks to get them all. I must speak again to the Gyphawk. But the Gyphawk was not as understanding as she hoped. A day's work, and this is all you have achieved. This is all you have achieved. He did not say the worms adhered to the rock, nor they would squirm away at the first touch of water. It takes a great deal of time to bring even one into the sack. have never noticed those problems. Perhaps you simply need to try harder. Denara hissed. I'm sorry, Mr. Jeffhawk. Even with the nuts you gathered for me, I cannot complete this task and be ready for the winter. But we had an agreement. Jeffhawk scratches under feather with one long claw. How about this? I'll gather even more nuts. All the chains for the whole winter, but in exchange, you collect every worm in the cave. Can you do that? Denara flicked still as he calculated. The request would be difficult, but all the nuts she needs for winter. Frozen though the worms were, they were far less trouble than climbing the jub trees, and she would still save time. Besides, yes, she said, I'll do this, and so she returned to the work. One at a time, she pried each worm from its wall and tore it through the water until she was too tired to do more, and brought what she had to the Jib Hawk that day. After a week of this, she began to dislike the work, but reminded herself that she got to spend her entire day swimming in the cool of the cave rather than the heat of the forest, and her work would be done with days to spare, or without climbing a single tree, she thought. And perhaps Jehovah will enjoy the worms so much that he will make the same offer next season. Then I could begin winter's rest even earlier. And with that pleasant thought ahead of her, she smiled and continued her work. The days grew colder, so too did the cave pools. The work became slow and difficult. Each sunset, Denara brought the sack before the Jib Hawk and read her calculations. No longer would her winter rest start early, so the Jib Hawk hoped she would survive the winter. And perhaps next season she could start earlier, she noticed. Another thing, however, were the nuts, Mr. Jib Hawk, so for surely should have gathered some. He should have gathered some by now. The Jib Hawk waved a casual wing in the air. I can gather more in a day than you can in a fortnight. It will be done. And she said, her slender body quivering with anxiety. The nuts will not remain forever. They must be gathered before they fall. Which of us lives in these jib trees? The Jib Hawk's feathers puffed out as he took offense. Perhaps you should spend more energy on worms than misgivings, for this deal pleases me and it would be nice to do it again next year. Denaro smiled at that and slipped away. The Jib Hawk was right, of course. He knew his trees better than she. Next year she would be even faster. In any case, it was too late for the deal to change now. There was no time left for her to collect the nuts she needed by herself. With the Jib Hawk's words in her heart, she returned to her work with even greater fervor. And by the time the first winter clouds loomed on the horizon, she returned with the final sack and placed it at the foot of the Jib tree. And Jib Hawk, she called, I have the last of them. Every worm was promised. The Jib Hawk flapped down, clutched the sack, and stones and flew it back to its nest without a word. Nara waited, but he did not reappear. Mr. Jib Hawk said Nara, a shiver of worry niggling at her tails. The grey bird poked its head from its nest and looked down. Of course, I apologize. Thank you so much. This arrangement has been quite a pleasure. I look forward to continuing it in the future. And he dropped a small bag from above the bag, landing nearly on Nara's head, and spilled forth a mere handful of jib nuts, hardly enough for a week, let alone the winter. Nara hissed in agitation. What are the rest? Mr. Jib Hawk, he promised all I needed. Jib Hawk walked out onto a great branch with a sad look upon his face. I'm sorry, dear Nara, but I flew here and there all day, every jib tree in every grove, and that is all I could find all day, the Nara said. One of the other days, the Jib Hawk did not appear to hear her. Here, he said, take a few of my worms, but I surely do not need them all. And he dropped the sack that Nara had brought him that day. The Nara told, "I cannot eat worms." The Jevhawk had returned to his nest already and disappeared. The Nara called until the clouds rolled in and the sun set, but the Jevhawk showed not a feather. She returned to her burrow with the scant nuts the Jevhawk had given her. Even eaten sparingly, those nuts were gone within the month. It was too cold to gather more, but Nara had no choice. She slid far and wide in the snow, searching for any food that she could eat, but all of it had been frozen or gathered, and all the animals hauled up for winter. The snow fell and the cold worsened, and the trusting Nara froze to death before she could even return home. Moral: trust is for fools. I feel like this has to do something with the king we were gonna speak to now. And that's everything in this section. There's another book. What is this one? The Truth of the Ceruleans. We arrived at the Ceruleans Mountain community on the 13th day of the Dawn of Deaths. Corpses decorate the cliffside road, some no older than a few days, and the smell of the feces struck us long before the village came into view. Now the Ceruleans themselves, I knew only that they were rebels, perhaps terrorists, led by a firebrand who had rejected the one true king and his laws. They reject all laws, he had said. I expected them to have killed each other by now, yet they live on. You're the only one I can trust, Nimlet. The only good among all your people. I must know whether the Ceruleans' defiance leads them to prosper or whether they hope for your kind or despair. And so I can prepare for objectivity, but also for the worst. For my love for you was brazen and sure. The sight of the village did little to dissuade me. Their homes are but dead branches balanced into precarious piles. Their farms are little more than yellowing potted bushes and trees. The streets are virtually paved with excrement, and the Fae who live here are sad, hollow creatures. I had seen enough. These were not the hope of the Fae. I think they were proof of the need for law. The order to return around was on my lips when we were attacked. Everything DIY. Do I need to make calls at the end? Maybe. The order to turn around was on my lips when we were attacked, malnourished as they were. The Ceruleans overpowered, slaughtered my royal guard, and held me to the ground with 5 spears at my throat. That was how I met Chandala. She stood over me, blotting out the sun. Bloating? I don't know. She was as emaciated as any of her people, yet her eyes glistened and her countenance bore a furious strength I had never seen in a Fae. I know why you're here, she said. The One True King hopes to wipe us out. I spelled her, I came to observe, to judge, but whether you kill me or not, now your actions have ensured your destiny. She frowned, seemingly uncertain what to make of me. We have only defended ourselves. By murdering my delegation, kill me too and be done with it. There is no need for you. There is no need, for you are not like the others. She grabbed the head of one of my dead guards by his hair, turning it so I could see a tattoo on his neck, the umsla symbol of the royal executioners. I say you came to observe, yet you travel with assassins. Words left me. I did not know they were assassins. I had thought ours to be a mission of peace. Their duty, defense only. After several seconds of my silence, Chandala said, "Take her away." They left me inside a small tent of stretched dropper height. I don't know how long I sat there, hours, days perhaps. My thoughts were my prison. I could think of no reason for you to send mercenaries with me, let alone to keep their presence secret from me. I could think of no explanation to exonerate you. The suns rose and fell before I found strength to move. The suns rose and fell before I found strength to move. I was cold, and the smell of roast meat and cayenne pepper shook me from my stupor. I pushed open the flap and saw a small bonfire in the center of the village. There was no guard. All the civilians sat at the fire. Tentatively, I stepped out and walked towards the flames. Several of them saw me, yet paid me little attention. The fire did not feel like a celebration. Gyphawk meat turned on a spit, but no one sang or drank or told stories. They sat in several isolated groups, muttering between themselves about nothing. On the opposite side of the fire, two began shouting. One drew a knife and sliced the other across the throat. Then he sat back down and wiped the knife on his leggings. As though nothing had happened, no one reacted, not even to move the body. I was wondering when you emerged, Sandala appeared next to me. I jumped in fright, my attention fully absorbed by the murder I alone seemed to notice. She followed my gaze. Still observing us, are you? I thought I was a prisoner, I said. We don't keep prisoners. She gestured me to follow. Not gestured. We don't keep prisoners. She gestured me to follow as she walked to the corpse and dragged him to the nearest slope. We don't restrict freedoms here. That's the whole point. We will not repeat his tyranny. She dropped the corpse down the hill and into the dark. The One True King is no tyrant, I said. He loves us. He protects us. From what prey? I gazed into the dark as though I could see the corpse on the road below. From ourselves. Chandala sat on a log far from the others. She indicated for me to join her. Tell me truly, what is the One True King to you? I met her eyes and was surprised to see empathy rather than accusation. My savior, I said, and I told her how my uncle used to beat and violate me until the day I was rescued and placed into your service. Shandala did not speak for a time. The firelight glinted off the tears on her cheek. I'm sorry you had to go through that, she said finally. No one should have to face such horrors. I owe him my life. He set me free. free to serve him, you mean? She placed a hand on mine. I do not believe your rescue. That was a good and needed thing. Wait, I do not. I do not belittle your rescue. That was a good and needed thing, but you are still not free, not truly. I serve because I wish it. Is that so? Sandal asked. Do not accusingly. What if you wished otherwise? Will he grant it to you? Will he let you live here, for example, free of all constraints, or would he send his mercenaries to retrieve you? Her meaning was well taken. I don't know. I've never wished it. Yet I do, she said. And so do all who live here. And his answer was assassins. I don't know what to say to that. There must have been a reason. Her laugh came like a song of cherry doves. Oh yes. All things happen for his reasons. Is that not so? We harm no one out here, yet he will not suffer. Yet he will not suffer anyone to live outside his rules. Your existence causes others to question. I said, knowing this to be your utmost concern. He worries about those who might fall under your influence against their best interests, but not against their will. Her face grew stern. But her face grew stern, but not, I thought, because of me. Like this is so poorly written. I can barely keep track of it. He fears what will happen if the Fae questions him, yet unquestioned belief is mere dogma, and service in fear of punishment is slavery. Her words struck true, and I immediately saw the danger in them. In that moment, I understood why you sent assassins. I stared into the fire. The flames leaped past the roasted Jupok, licking the night air with both destruction and warmth. Ati was beaten and violated, she said, not by my uncle but by my father, a member of the council. He believed he was doing the king's will, hurting me when I misbehaved, punishing the heinous wouldn't to make me good. I was she who stared at the fire, her eyes glistening moistly in its light. I killed him. I freed myself, but that is not how the council saw it. She turned to me, her gaze so sharp and demanding that I had to look away. You say he loves us, yet he kills those who displease him, giving them no hope for repentance. Is that how you treat one you love? I had no answer. A piece of Juphold meat fell into the fire, sending up a cloud of sparks and choking smoke. I said nothing. The Wonder King believes there is inescapable evil in all of us, Chandala continued. He tries to control it, to drive it out through fear and punishment. That is not love, but abuse. Choking smoke cloud consumed the Juphold. Still I said nothing. Chandala's words suffocated my own. True love, Chandala said, her voice softening, is unconditional. It wishes others joy and freedom, knowing that the former cannot exist without the latter. Latter? I don't know. I think it's latter. I think that's how you pronounce it. That is why I fled. That is why I created this community. Here we are free. There is no king here but ourselves. But your village is sick, I said. It is still not deigning to look at her. Why are you using words like this? The corpses on the road excrements on the street, murder in front of your very eyes. You know that through all of it. I know we're not good, not always, and some of us not ever. But has the king's subjugation uprooted evil, or does it merely hide it? Goodness cannot be forced, it must be learned, practiced like an instrument, where one has the freedom to make mistakes and learn from them. True love does not track the evils of others, it hopes for good instead. The smoke had consumed the Jabhawk meat, now lifted, dissipating in the air. Stars glittered through the blackness like shining festival lights. There is good here, friend, Chandala said, and more will come. Stay with us a while and see. She stretched out her hand, though I could hardly see it through my tears. Placed my hand in hers, our fingers weaving together. I did not know what I would see. I don't know what I would see, for her village of rebels was and is truly sick in many ways. I have never experienced this love she spoke of. Through an unconditional, I want to try, so I returned your message back to you, Lord. So I return your message back to you, Lord King. The Ceruleans removed his tongue. I could not stop them, but I could give him the cell for your eyes alone. Please do not send another. These are my people, as all Fae are my people. I will not turn my back on any of them, least of all those battered by a system I helped to maintain. You did rescue me, and for that I am forever thankful, but my love requires more. I must discover what that is. Like, some of the things are written very confusingly in this game. I think it was easier for me to read through the other game than this one. Oh, there's something here. What is this? Drink. I'm guessing that will open once I defeat the king, or if I come to an agreement with him. Let me regenerate everything that I need. And let's go fight the king. I don't have enough to upgrade even. Or at least that's what I think. Oh, this will be like an arena where I fight, apparently not. Is that the one true king?
Puny footsteps. The putrid smell of mortality. Another traitor. Or a wayward child in need of suckling. Tell me, who dares? Who
dares disturb the one true king's solitude? Speak, or lose your tongue.
Someone in search of a friend.
You will find no such thing here. If you wish to live, prove your loyalty by slaying the duplicitous lesser goddess, Namnue. Or raise your pathetic hand against me, and your mortal suffering ends here and now.
I kinda wanna fight him. I'll be more sir, but I have questions.
My patience wears thin, mortal. Yet, I am curious. What simple ponderings preoccupy rotten beasts such as yourself? I shall allow it. You may ask your question with haste.
Why did you imprison me?
Duplicitous mortal, you know more than you let on. Namnue betrayed me. Betrayed the one true king. Colluded with filthy apostates to place me in an unending slumber. Insufferable sorceress! For a god, a king to be rendered as powerless as a child. It was humiliating, insidious. I have brought justice to the savages she colluded with. She was spared that she may repent and feel the weight of her shame. Now, it is time she met the same fate.
By the way, I killed your son, just so you know.
You dare spill the prince's blood? That task, that burden, was mine alone to bear. Insolent fool! You have wasted my precious time long enough! Make your peace, filthy mortal! Come! I shall not sully my throne with your unworthy blood! You are but a drop in my rain of blood. A lost whisper in the echo of eternity. Return to the nothingness from whence you came!
Boss fight time.
Face off, insect! Such are the consequences of treachery! You cannot hold out forever, insect!
Oh, I can destroy his weapon. Apparently.
Over here! Behold true power!
Wait.
Another insect for my collection! Be sharp, insect!
Fudge. I'm wondering if you will remember our conversation. What is this one? The one that I have on 5. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna throw some on the king. Is it gonna push me directly into the boss fight? It does.
Over here!
Ow.
Be sharp, insect! Over here! If death is what you desire, so be it! Pay attention!
Summons in a lot of enemies. I don't know how I can beat his ass there. I don't even understand what kind of like spells is he using. I think it's far.
Attention! Yes! Bleed for me! Turn! Scurry little rat! Be time is at its end. Over here. Stay sharp, insect. Over here! I shall hear you scream!
Damn.
Death is nigh! Pay attention! That was so light that I have deigned to kill you myself! Through bloodshed shall my will be known!
Outsiders aren't welcome here!
Awaits you.
Damn the same.
There for your king! So pitifully weak! Death is too good for you!
He has some insane things that he's doing. I still don't understand quite what abilities he's using. I'm gonna try to tackle him with the pistol, and then when he summons in...
Over here! Pay attention! Face off, insect! You cannot escape your king! Pathetic!
Come on.
Traitors! At every turn and beneath every stone! Stay sharp, insect!
This insane amount of enemies. I think I need to throw the fire tornado on him. Then when I do, I just go near him and curse him twice. Take double damage.
Over here! Your destiny is to be forgotten! Yet another traitor! Traitor! At every turn and beneath every stone! Another insect for my collection! Pay attention!
Blood outside us! We're not what Leave us alone!
Stay sharp, insect! Over here! If death is what you desire, so be it! Stay sharp, insect! Your destiny is to be forgotten!
The Stellar King. I know, right?
Over here!
He's summoning enemies again.
Will you not end their suffering? Over here! Yes! Flee for me!
No fucking way! Where can I go? I was so close to defeating him though. At least now I know majority of his mechanics. He reminds me of the sailor costume from Daddy Daycare. What the hell is she?
Stay sharp, insect! Pay attention!
That was my fault.
Pathetic!
I need to start with a pistol. I need to destroy his weapon. So he can drop a minion that can help me out, that can stun him. What does this one do? Increase experience gain plus 60 minutes. Don't care about the experience that much.
Stay sharp, insect! Over here! I'm so lucky that I have deigned to kill you myself! Pay attention! Behold true power!
I missed my shot. I need to aim for his feet. I don't know why it's starting me with the big gun instead of the small one.
Over here! Stay sharp, insect! You cannot hold us forever, insect! Another insect for my collection! Over here!
Protect the drag!
You cannot escape your king! Pay attention! My will is law! So pitifully weak!
This ain't good.
Oh, I don't know, stamina way too fast as well. I think it's time for me to switch some gears around. melee damage. $115. This one is slightly better. I need to dip you into some ranch dressing, allegedly. I'm gonna try again.
Face off, insect! Over here! If death is what you desire, so be it! Face off, insect! Pay attention! Prove yourself worthy of my ascendant power!
No outsiders here!
I'm in trouble.
This one looks dangerous! Outsiders ain't welcome here! You believe as well as we!
Such are the consequences of treachery! Over here! Face true pain! Tremble in fear!
Okay, Lord Farquaad.
Traitors! At every turn and beneath every stone! Stay sharp, insect!
No outsiders here!
That I have deigned to kill you myself!
Damn. This ain't good.
There before your king!
Shit!
Behold true power! If death is what you desire, so be it! Over here!
We will end them! Over there! Outsiders aren't welcome here!
No way. Again, I was almost done with him and he cheesed me. Is there anything apart from the melee damage? I don't know what the 2 stacks of bulwark do. I know I can beat his ass. Absolutely sure about that.
Sharp insect! Pay attention! Pathetic! Your time is at its end! Traitors! At every turn and beneath every stone! Over here!
Mister! Get up! Keep them away!
Pay attention! Bleed for me! Be sharp, insect! Death is too good for you!
Oh yeah?
Yet another traitor! Another insect for my collection! Over here! Stay sharp, insect!
We're in trouble.
Outsiders aren't welcome here! We don't want you here!
Pay attention! It's true pain! Over here! I shall hear you scream!
Oh shit.
Over here! Stay sharp, insect! Come, my faithful friend! Serve your king!
Stand together! Outsiders approaching! Good day to die! Ain't any closer.
Damn, this ain't good.
Stay sharp, insect! Death is too good for you! Over here! There's for your king!
Looking good.
My will is law!
Oh, fudge. Gorgon, how you doing, Gorgon? Hello there. Maybe I need to upgrade something. I don't know what I need to upgrade though. Let me return to the ward. Yes, please. And other than this one, I can upgrade only weapons, so...
What can I do for you? You know where to find me.
Can she make something for me?
This better be good. Let's have a look. Yeah.
She can't.
You look like you need some shooting practice. Ready to buy, huh? Well, hope you got enough scrap to back up that decision.
100 ammo. $17 damage. Let me buy this one.
Think you can handle this? Watch yourself, stranger.
Let me see if I can upgrade it and if it does more damage than the one that I currently have.
How goes it, friend? Be safe out there.
This do the same amount of damage at the moment. Who was the one that sells scrap and stuff? I think it's this one here.
Don't suppose you've seen Clementine yet, have you? Keep trying, hey? She's gotta be out there.
This one ain't bad. This one I mean. Movement speed and reload speed.
Come back if you need anything.
Anything you need?
Get it 4.
Take care, my friend.
It's slightly more damage than the one that I currently have. Let's try swapping it out. Let's try with this gun. Let's see how it goes with this one.
here! Pathetic! Another insect for my collection!
Keep them away! Outside, approach!
I'm just gonna avoid them.
We'll spill your blood, outsider! Good day to die! Hey, trespasser!
I fucked up. Let's try again. Because I did get him to more than halfway before he even did any special attacks or anything.
Face off, insect! So pitifully weak! If death is what you desire, so be it! Face off, insect! Over here!
We'll spill your blood, outsider!
Pay attention! Death is too good for you! Suffer! Die! Tremble in fear!
Fudge.
Over here!
What the hell?
I'm in trouble.
Face off, insect! Pay attention! Face off, insect! Your destiny is to be forgotten! Yet another traitor! Over here!
We will end them!
Pay attention! My will is law! Let that be a lesson to all who would raise a hand against the one!
I hate his mechanics. I'm gonna start with this weapon.
Stay sharp, insect! Pay attention! More suffering! More! Traitors! At every turn and beneath every stone! Behold true power! Another insect for my collection! Over here!
Attack them!
Give me a second, guys. Oh, I need to go AFK.
May your death be as agonizing as your life, traitor!
Oh, guys, I need to go AFK for a little while. I'll be right back. Dan, how you doing, Dan? Hello there, sir. I was AFK for a little while, apologies. How is work? How is the day? Sorry about the delay, guys. As I said, I need to go speak with me boss. Now let's see if we can defeat this boss. I'm having wider troubles with it. I didn't even know that I left my mic open, and I came back and I was talking to my mom. Is back. I mean, it's fine. The problem is that you guys don't understand anything that I'm saying. But how are you doing, Dan? How has your day been? How is worky today? Today is gonna be the day. Yes, let's continue with our adventures in Remnant 2. I am stuck at the one and only king, or whatever his name is, the one true king. Actually gonna wake up. I actually been on a waking up early kick. Still don't start work for another 30 minutes or so. Ooh, let's go. I've actually woke up for the past 2 days. I've been waking up at 6:30. Like the other day on Tuesday, I didn't really stream, and the reason why I didn't stream was because I was awake all day. I had to go and do some IRL stuff, and then when I came back home, I was too tired. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna cancel it because like I don't feel like I can do it. And I went to bed around 8 p.m. and I woke up at 6:30. And then yesterday I went to bed around midnight. Basically I ended the stream at 11:30. I ate real quick, and then I went to bed and I woke up again at 6:30 today. Ow. Oh, push. Good luck. I'm having the worst of luck with this guy. He's so strong. I even swapped weapons and he's still kicking my ass like crazy. This weapon that I'm having though, does have the potential to be a lot stronger than the one that I was carrying before that. It does have less ammo, but it does have the potential to be much stronger. I told him that I killed his son. He was not happy with that. Kill me because I missed my shot. I needed to shoot at him so I can set him ablaze with the fire tornado, and was gonna help me out with whenever he does the attack where he slams the hammer on the ground. But this game is pretty much Dark Souls with guns. It's not a bad game, definitely. I've been enjoying it. But in my personal opinion, the first one was done better. The only thing that is better in this one is the minimap. That's about it. Like, I'm reading through everything that I find along the way. The text that they've done is way too confusing. Wait, I missed again. Okay, I need to do it again. As long as you're enjoying, that's what counts the most. Yeah. It's a pretty good game. Like, it is definitely harder than the first one. The first one had some cheesy mechanics. This one has even more cheesy mechanics. But I am trying to get through the enemies and whatnot, trying to kill everything if I can.
Over here! Pay attention!
Ow!
You cannot hold out forever, insect! Another insect for my collection! You cannot hold out forever, insect! Traitors! At every turn and beneath every stone!
Alright. Halfway.
Insect!
Not bad. The Slum Dunk Kingdom.
Over here!
Ow.
Beg for your king! Your destiny is to be forgotten! Stay sharp, insect!
Who's gonna get stunned now?
Dare you!
I'm gonna set them on fire there.
If death is what you desire, so be it! Attention!
Outside, approaching! We don't want you here!
No more room.
Oh shit. I didn't notice it's on fire.
will is law! Face off, insect!
Ow.
This ain't looking good.
Over here! Face off, insect! Pay attention!
Defend our own!
Crap.
Outside is approaching! Blood outsider!
Not good.
Outsiders aren't welcome here!
I need to heal up.
Face off, insect! Beg for your king! Over here!
His mechanics become a little bit too much there at the end. I do believe that I can defeat him though. Let me put this one. I need to constantly destroy his axe. If I destroy his axe, there is a way for me to...
Pay attention! Face off, insect! Pain is all that awaits you! Yet another traitor! If death is what you desire, so be it! You cannot escape your king! Prove yourself worthy of my ascendant power!
Punish them for their transgression!
Damn it. This ain't looking good.
Outsiders aren't welcome here!
It won't fit.
Pay attention! I shall hear you scream!
Not good.
Death is too good for you!
That was way too fast. I thought he was gonna charge the attack. But as long as I keep dropping his weapon, like if you destroy the weapon, it's gonna basically breaks the chain, allows for a friendly to come out of it and like stun him temporarily.
Over here! Face off, insect!
There we go. The friendly was released.
Pathetic! Another insect for my collection!
Just going into his next phase.
For the consequences of treachery!
Outsiders aren't welcome here!
Over here!
That was unfortunate.
Face off, insect!
Yeah, bitch, take burn damage, bitch.
Traitors! At every turn and beneath every stone! Pay attention! Face off, insect!
Stop them! Join them together, friends!
He's actually damaging his own.
Your time is at its end!
Is it though? Is it its end? Take this bitch. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Another insect for my collection! Face off, insect!
on, come on.
Over here! Behold true power!
There is true power, I don't see it. Thanks for unshackling the friendly.
Traitors! At every turn and beneath every stone! They sharp insect!
Leave us alone, trespasser!
Thanks for ammo.
For your king!
Die, bitch! Die! I am the one true king.
anything Clementine's
Look at me,
in
look
here.
at me.
Now... Guess I'll just find the nearest world stone.
GG, thank you, Dan. So I got, what is this one? New material. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Materials, agony special, speaking to stay your hands that may otherwise act in defense of the one true king. I am the one true king. Okay, so I do have a trade point that I can spend. Stamina has been running thin. I think I'm gonna put it on stamina. It definitely has been a bit difficult with the stamina. Honestly, I did not expect to defeat him. But I did! Because I am the one true king. Now we need to go back to War 13, I guess. I'm guessing it's enemy somewhere else. This ain't War 13. What the hell is this place? Oh, that's the Labyrinth of Time, I think. It says the Labyrinth.
Get a load of this place. Alright, Clementine. Where are you?
Yeah, Clementine, where are you? I'm guessing this is the only place where I can go, so... This is actually pretty neat. I do like this one. Lol, clementines like mini oranges. This one is better than the first one. Like the bridge in the labyrinth is much better than the first one. Because in the first one, the bridge was literally... just appearing out of thin air, basically. Labyrinth, War 13. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, an encrypted ring. Ooh, okay, let's see what this encrypted ring gives me. Encrypted ring. Using a mod regenerates me presence myself over 10 seconds. Can stack up to 30 seconds. Okay. That ain't bad, actually. Like, that's a pretty decent ring. I see a walkway up. Let's see where the walkway up gets me to. Oh, this is new.
I'm in trouble.
I've never seen monsters in the labyrinth. This is definitely new. So in the first one we're searching for Ford. In this one we're searching for Clementine.
Here we go.
Oh wait, you had a weak spot? What was the weak spot? Oh, I see. It's right in the middle of your face. Like a mini boss of sorts. I got ammo. Oh. You guys think I'm gonna die if I jump from here? I think I'm gonna die if I jump from here. So magical, this place. Pum pum. 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 Pum pum.
All right, let's do this.
Pum pum. Oh, there's an item here. What is this? Dense silicon ring. What do you give me? Dense silicon ring. Gain 200% health regeneration as mod power. Can I get it on the melee, please? Oh, there is another first checkpoint here. Now you guys are gonna witness how they crap all over me.
This isn't looking good.
The crapping is happening. So there is nothing here. What about the other side? The other side has absolutely nothing as well. Foyans, bitch. Yeah, boy. What about this one here? This one doesn't have shit. Oh, apparently there is one here that has something. Ah. Needs something to open it. That's very unfortunate. Because I don't have something that is needed to open it. And I'm guessing this is gonna be the same. It's gonna need something to open it. Or does that lead me into? Bye, Felicia. It just jumped off.
Okay, this is it.
What the hell just hit me here? Apparently there is something over there as well. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, way too many. Is this like a boss of sorts? I don't know, mini boss, something like that? Let me go into the previous one. Because apparently this is gonna be a large labyrinth. It's not gonna be as small as the first one.
Not working. What am I missing?
What am I supposed to stick in there? Maybe that is where I need to be, question mark. Do I need to return to the world? I have already been above. Have I? Actually? What the hell?
Damn, this ain't good.
How am I supposed to defeat that if it constantly does that attack? Well, that's bullshit. Bitch, stay where you are.
I'm in trouble.
There we go. That was a disgusting mechanic that this one has. I don't understand. What am I supposed to use on these? Understand they're portals, but what am I supposed to use on them? There's something over there. Shard bended ring. What does this one give me? Increases more damage by 12%. That ain't bad either. That's actually pretty decent. %, ain't bad. There is something happening here that I don't quite understand or can't quite put my finger on. Do I need to return to the ward? Do I need to stay here? Let me return to the ward, see what they're gonna see in the ward. Ah, okay, so it says they need to go to the next area.
All right, come and get some. Oh, come on. This ain't good. Well, at least that's over.
There's something purple over here. What is this purple thingy? Can I actually reach it? Oh, I can from here, okay. Like... Hello?
That's nice.
Okay, is that what I need? New relic? I don't see it anywhere. Prism stone. Oh, maybe I can put stuff on the prism as well. Maybe with each level I can put some things on the prism. I think this is where I went earlier. Yeet.
Here they come.
I'm just gonna kill this one from afar because it's annoying. It has a very annoying mechanic, that one. And the heal just ran out. I feel like the other order is gonna be the same and I'm gonna be pissed. Never mind.
Great. No bad news.
Wait, that gave me a shortcut to here, okay.
Come on.
That weapon definitely is a game changer. Interesting. I think this one's gonna bring me into another area. This is the main area. Okay. Then how am I getting over there? Apparently there is an item over there as well. Oh, this teleport me to you. Whoops. Huh. Oh. I don't get it. Okay, I got the other checkpoint. Apparently. Is this where I saw the other item at? That brings me back. Ooh, that usually indicates a boss fight. Let's go in. I am fighting something, I just don't know what it is.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, come on. Damn,
Oh shit, hello.
this ain't good.
I realized way too late. This one is on stages. Not true. What's the next one? Oh, rocks, of course. Nothing says Remnant like some flying rocks.
Glad that's over.
But is it really over is the question. The answer is no, it's not.
Not good.
I don't understand it, man. one is done. Oh, such horrible mechanics.
Oh, damn.
And turn around and wait out the heal.
This ain't good.
I'm not even there, you're downstairs. Why is the attack AoE? Like, I would understand the AoE around you, but like AoE up as well. I call bullshit. Allegedly indeed. Next horrible mechanic incoming. We're playing Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone at the moment. We're no longer playing Remnant. It is most definitely Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. You know, honestly, they're gonna self-destruct as a whole. If I allow them to. I think one is already gone.
Come on.
One of them is gone. Big boss incoming. I don't know if that's not the last one. I really hope this is the last one. Please tell me this was the last one.
That was rough.
It was, I guess. I got a new trait, amplitude, AoE, aura size. Interesting.
Not enough room. This looks important.
Master Portal key. Oh, I'm guessing that's what I needed to get. Let's see, where does it lead me to? Labyrinth. Yes, now I need to go back to the main room. Let's see what happens now when I use the portal key in there. There goes nothing. There is another checkpoint. This looks... Oh no. This is yet another trial. I feel like that's gonna be my boss. Imagine.
Okay, this is it.
So we're fighting a giant cube here. Maybe I just need to follow it. I don't get it. Oh, this is ridiculous. But okay. I'm gonna fight the giant cube, I guess.
All right, come and get some.
No fucking way. What happens if I just set up a healing shield or a healing spot? Magic? Apparently it's not magic. This success. This boss looks major ass. I did not know that it changed sides. I need to pay attention to the sides as well.
Come on.
No! I was so very close.
This ain't looking good.
On which side is it? I think I know which side is it. That means they need to be here. I don't get it, man. There is one side that I don't have access to. From that one, I think. fucking way. Obviously, there is a side that I don't have access to, and I don't know how I'm gonna access it. That's success. This boss is very annoying.
I'm in trouble.
There we go, finally. This boss was a pain in the ass. Let's see, so traits, which was the new trait? It was this one, AoE and aura size. Aura range, actually. I feel like more stamina would be needed here. Conflux Prism, okay. Apparently I got new material.
That's ominous.
The good thing is that another boss fight, most probably. The good thing is that I haven't had much lag spikes this stream. Is that Clementine?
Wait!
Is Clementine?
Stop! I know them! They're my friends! Please! What are you doing here?
You saved my ass. I'm here to save yours.
Wow.
Looks like
You
this
didn't have to
this
do
is
that.
you, boss.
Well, you were pulled screaming into a giant crystal, so I kinda did.
Right. I guess I would have done the same. But how did you find me?
To be honest, I'm not sure. But I think it has something to do with this.
They risked their life to find me. You can trust them.
Anomaly.
What are you?
The Keeper.
The keeper of what?
The keeper
The
of time.
realm in which you now reside. All realms. All my mandate to protect.
What was it talking about?
This is the Labyrinth. A place between worlds. Connecting the worlds. The Keeper protects all of them from the root. We got them out of Earth, but the others...
There is little time. System failure is imminent. This segment. Where did you find it?
I killed something, and it kinda fell out.
Interesting. A failsafe.
So listen to you. What's up, Daisy? Sounds good.
That sounds bad.
No. It's... good.
The index can be repaired. 3 outcomes emerge, where once there was one.
We could do it. We could end the root.
More segments are required. The anomaly will retrieve them.
Why are you calling me an anomaly?
What about
You're the
her?
anomaly here.
The tide must be stemmed. The utility must remain.
The utility? Do you mean Clementine?
Yes. Clementine. Corruption tears at the seams of this realm. Yet the doorways remain. Gateways to other realms. This key grants passage. Find the segments and return them to me.
Hey, Traveler. I hope it didn't cost you too much to find me. Well, I'm sorry anyway. You shouldn't have had to come after me. I'd have told you if I could. So, how's the ward? Is Bo okay? Yeah, that sounds like Bo. Well, if you see him again, tell him I'm fine. More than fine. I'm... at peace. Not that that'll keep him from worrying.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing that'll make sense, probably. The labyrinth isn't what it looks like. But it also is? Ugh, let me try again. Most of this place is like thought and energy. There's so much more to it than what your senses see. I only know that because of my bond with the Keeper. I mostly feel the labyrinth, like a heartbeat, or sunlight. And like both of those things, it's connected to everything.
I think I get it.
Really? Because I don't. And I'm the one who said it. Maybe I should be asking you questions.
Maybe.
Try asking the Keeper about it. Their answers might not make much more sense than mine, but at least they know what they're talking about.
Have you seen Founder Ford since you left?
No. Not that I've bothered to look. That old man's got his own journey. Same as me.
Do you like it here?
I do. For so long now, I felt lost. Especially on Earth. I felt like I was living someone else's life. I joined the Dreamer program with the promise of making a difference. A chance to do something that mattered. I thought I'd found it on Reesum, but it didn't last. It wasn't real. But these powers, everything that's happened to me, it's all been leading me here. This is where I'm meant to be. This is where I'm needed.
Will you ever come back to the ward?
No. I mean, maybe? I don't know. It's complicated. There was a time I thought the ward would never be home again. It still isn't. Though, that doesn't mean it won't ever be. But I'm needed here now. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. I can't go back, Traveler. Not right now.
I should keep moving.
Okay. Be safe, you hear me? And hey, if you see the ward again, tell Bo... Tell everyone that I'm okay. They don't need to worry about me.
Will do. Where is the Keeper?
Its task is incomplete. Does the anomaly require clarification?
What is this
The
place?
seat of all worlds. First the core, then the labyrinth, then all worlds that are, were, or shall be. The core has been purged of corruption, yet corruption remains. All must be purged. The labyrinth must hold fast, must be last to fall.
What can you tell me about these segments?
Little that has not been said. Their origin is unclear. Their existence unexpected, yet ideal. A failsafe in the event of utter collapse. The segments repair the index. The index purges the corruption. New outcomes emerge. The anomaly's involvement has altered probabilities. Alter them further. Find the remaining segments.
Who created this fail-safe? These segments.
The Creator.
Do you mean like
The
God?
Creator. Obscured. The Creator is the Creator.
How do I find the other
The
segments?
first was extracted from an entity of great power. Logic dictates. The others are dissembled within the same. Search the worlds. Seek out other powerful entities. Extract the segments within them.
Where you want me to kill them?
Hesitancy irrational. Either the anomaly erases one life, or the root erases all. There are no other outcomes. Short-term outcomes are likewise simplistic, for the entities in question erase lives as well. Erasure is unavoidable. Entropy deliberate. This one seeks to maintain the cycle.
How many wars are we talking here?
Unknown. The intersection of worlds with surviving entities of sufficient power, and worlds for which corruption has not made them untraversable. The intersection is small. Start with one.
then search another.
Let's talk about something else. What is the
The
labyrinth?
labyrinth is the connection of all things. It is the seat of the worlds, built upon the core, and all worlds are built upon it.
Who are you?
I am the Keeper. I was the first to rise. I will be the last to fall.
Why did you kidnap Clementine?
Misnomer. The utility was required. The utility has been acquired. The utility consents and remains. Clementine bears the nature of both core and guardians. The utility understands what is needed. She understands the Keeper. I can no longer maintain stability on my own. The utility is a necessary resource. Necessary, but insufficient. The segments are required.
Why is Clementine needed?
Entity Clementine was key to stabilizing the system, to preserve the worlds.
Can you help me in some way?
I have provided the maximum help that I can. All endeavors will fail if I do any more. You are the resource now. Find the segments and return. Corruption spreads, yet the anomaly has questions.
I don't have anything else to get from this one. So I'm guessing we're going back to the beginning of the labyrinth? Question mark. Yep. Sending back to the beginning. So I know there was a doorway of sorts here. Wait, that one is upstairs, okay. I mean, that will be the closest one, so I guess I should go to it.
Come on.
Got it wrong. Let's heal up. Hi Dan, so I've been clean and just got out the shower. So I'm chilling. How are you all today? I'm doing good, Daisy. I got my contract today for work. And so I'm guessing I need to open this one. I'm wondering if I go back, am I gonna need to fight the enemies again? Will I get a checkpoint in each one? Oh, I got a checkpoint here. I really hope that doesn't spawning them again.
Okay, this is it. Damn, this ain't good. I need ammo.
Shippy, how you doing, Shippy? Let me give you all some shoutouts. If you guys are not following Dan, make sure to drop him a follow. Same goes for Daisy and for Shippy. Shippy does post here on YouTube. Make sure to go check out the content. Drop a like, subscribe, you know, all the good stuff, all the good stuff. How are you, Shippy? That one is killed. And our urge. Oh yeah, Ichi was here. Let me give another shouty to Ichi. Let's open this door. Thanks, man. I appreciate always Shippy. Thank you guys for being here. How have you been, Shippy? How's your day been? Not too bad, thank you. How about you? So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I woke up at 6:30. I got my contract for work. I need to do some stuff tomorrow in the morning. So I'm guessing now when I look at this one, it's gonna show me that this needs to be explored, the other one needs to be both of them. Let's go exploration mode then. What are the plans for today, guys?
Hey, whole other world.
The Red Throne.
How many of these are there? Find these segments, huh? While Clementine and that talking ball of light hang out and meditate. Huh, that's fair.
No fucking way. Thanks for the shout. Always, Ichi. Always. My day has been okay, thank you. How's the Remnant treating you today? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Let's set his ass on fire. Ooh, a prism enhancement is available. Okay, let's see what the prism enhancement is. Range damage. That will boost my range damage a tad. Let's see, what is this? The sun, sister first of the four. The moon, the water of light, life, the ether, and the matter of the four. Or let's... Okay, so that's just the beginning. Urchi. Death, the great transformer of the four, the dawn, the fleet, full incarnation of life, the ravager, the fanged incarnation of death, the beginning, the sun and moon describe the skies, the firmament beyond. Their whims will tell if tides are high or if the day has dawned. And the fragile life must hang below a puppet on a thread, and only choosing makes it so to live in joy or dread. The calamity, they call it the ravager, a beast with fur as black as sackcloth, and teeth dyed red as blood, made no more than mutton of the bravest warrior. Fear fell like night, death roamed Isha. Okay, so we're in Isha currently, okay. Hello there, this is SG. There were those who would have seen the beast slain. The Ravager was never much glimpsed, but the door should follow. The green things of the jungle sprang from the door's feet. And on what do green things grow if not the flesh of the part of the life? What would become of the doe if the Ravager were felled? What will become of Isha? For though they may struggle always, their struggles serves the balance and keeps unharnessed. Death from above, from descending upon a soul. The hope, a blessing of hope, may the doe step across your fulsome fields, may life's wind sound your pipe and flute, may the warm sun light your voyage home, and the Ravager's house not bring you fear. And when the doe and Ravager their circuits run, when sun and stem weave life's gold thread, as life and sun support from below, all will be revealed. The bulwark of the doe. What is the bulwark? I don't understand. What is this bulwark that they're talking about? What is this here? There's another book. If this account is found, I will surely die, but love my empress. Whatever happens to me, the truth must be written down for her sake. I who ride this am a timekeeper. Timekeeper, I don't know how to pronounce it. One of many. My existence has been devoted to caring for the Tree of Life and do it the Empress and her immortals. And through it. Don't do it. And through it the Empress and her immortals. Few know the hearts of both the Tyne and the Empress Ginas better than I. What she did for love. It began with the visit of the Kreos Paxutek King. Kreos Paxutek King. So Paxutek is us, like, foreigners, no? Although the war between Pan and Krell ended years ago, raiding parties from both worlds continued to attack the weak and defenseless. Our truce was a sham, and our people still suffered. So it was that the Paxutek King came through. So it was that the Paxutek King came through the door from their world to seek an audience with the Empress. And Ginas, our gracious ruler, gave him this audience and listened to his tale. The Goblin King told a tale of sorrow of a terrible Cyclops who had demanded tribute. Who had demanded tribute of the Creel's youngest daughter. It had long been this way. That was the reason the king had called a truce in the first place. But after years of fruitless attempts to save his daughter, the king came to Empress Ginas as a desperate father seeking a boon. The Krell, he said, have ancient stories of other worlds stretching back even to the times before the Pan had sailed the Dark Sea. Those stories drew them to Isha in search of the Tree of Life. But their tales said nothing about the Pan, and the Krell were surprised at our resistance and had to revise their estimation of our people. They came seeking life, not war, and they were surprised as we were. But the king did not come before our empress asking for the fruit of life. He sought a means to destroy his enemy and save his daughter. He spoke of secrets that only the timekeepers knew, of deep caverns where the roots of the Than went into Ish's belly and sprout a very different kind of fruit. For the Than not only produces the beautiful fruit that gives the immortals life, but also a gnarled gourd that gives certain death. Okay. The Goblin King begged Ginas for this twisted fruit. Please, he said, my daughter is all I have left. In return, he swore to destroy the painting connecting our worlds, thus ending the war for good. Ginas was wary, of course, but also moved by the king's sorrow. After 2 days and 2 nights of consideration, she summoned him and said, none of us swim alone. Take what you need and go. It was love that moved her hand. It was love that moved her hand for those who are empresses. She could not have foreseen what would happen. Hours after the grove was plucked and the Goblin King returned to his world, a single leaf fell from the branches of the tree. That never changes. More have fallen since, slow and seldom, but they are the first to fall in the Titan's lifetime. And they will not be the last. The Titan is dying. Many do not want to believe, for the Titan's life is the Pan's. But as one who has spent my life communicating with the tree, who knows its song by heart, I can tell you with certainty that it is true, and I am equally certain of what will happen next. The fruit will fail. Her Majesty will grow afraid to lose both life and power. For who would not be? She will hoard what fruit is left, like the Norberry hoards its bread. It may be tens, even hundreds of years before any but timekeepers and empress know the truth. But when the others learn, there will be war. I know this is as I know this is as I know the beating of my own heart. When that day comes, let it be known that Empress Gina's acted for the good of all people and that she could not possibly have foreseen the cost. I know not why Isha seems to have repaid good with ill, but I know that our Empress is now and always worthy of our love. Worthy of our love. Is that it? I think that's it. There is more stuff here as well. So there is a lot of information here, it seems. I do apologize, my reading is horrible. What is this one? So this one is ingredients, no? Spice plums, ingredients, 5 weeks of cured Gnorber meat, sliced into thin strips, half a cask of pressed sweet leaf syrup, 10 golden plums, 1 cask of water, 1/3 wick of the crystal method. Step 1. In a dark, secure location, place the crystal into the water and let sit from sunset to sunset. Be careful that no light escapes the location you have chosen, else the... I don't know how to pronounce this. Ahanie? I don't know. Ahanie will descend upon you and rescue your entire household. You're likely aware of this if you have acquired the crystal in the first place. The Ahanie will use us to harvest, but let us have none of the fruits. Step 2. Slice the plum lengthwise into thin coins. Step 3. In a deep pot, alternately layer plums, Norber meat, and syrup. Pour in some of the crystal infused water with each layer. Be very careful not to let the water touch your skin. Continue until all ingredients have been used. Step 4. Cover and cook over a low flame until sunrise. Don't worry, heat and time will reduce the water's causticity, leaving only a pleasant piquancy. Is that how you pronounce it? Do not serve when the Ahanae are near. HGP, Daisy, Vipe, the gang's all here. Indeed, indubitably. So this one is just a recipe. I don't know what this recipe is gonna come in. Like, I don't know what it's gonna come in for, but I'm guessing it's gonna be needed for something eventually. Let's see, what is this one? Further again, it has been my life's pursuit to bring ink to paper, and yet I am at a loss. Facts. I'll begin with the facts, and that means I must begin with the plague. I found Order 13 on sale, all the homies. What's up, Dan? Cheers. Coquette was on the throne, his enemies in their graves. Coin, drink, and good times were available to all his subjects. Then one day, rumors began to circulate of Pan falling sick in the outskirts of Ankh-Foren. Overnight, shops and guilds in major settlements begin to shutter. Before we know it, everyone knows someone who died. There are whispers that this blood is all paid to fate, the price of Koltek's many wars, the bill due for his victorious body count. Weeks later, we all know death. We all know one who is the last of his line. We're the lucky ones, they say, but there's no end in sight. The road is poisoned to us now, and that's when Koltek tells us of the ships. No one who has sailed beyond the horizon has returned from the dark sea. Who's call it the edge of the world, a concept that seems ridiculous, for would not all water rush off the edge of the table? But for all we know, they're right, yet we cannot stay here. At last I know what it is I am writing. A chronicle of the last voyage of the Pan. There was no one to wave to on the shore, but for one Pan's tear-drenched wife. Already the boils were appearing on her, so there was no chance of her joining. She wept and gnashed and kissed the air, and not 4 bodies away from me, her spouse ran with salt tears, nearly sufficient to float the vessel. It was not an auspicious departure. I made straight for the dining deck, thinking to beat the crowd, only to learn how average my reasoning. The entire crowd had the same thought. We eat shoulder to shoulder at long benches. The first day's meal was serviceable, even flavorful. How long can such a luxury last? Luxury. Forgive the holiday indulgence. The last 9 days have been a blur of adjustment. Learning the service schedule, learning to serve, learning how to go from servant and back as days turn. Learning to sleep cheek by jaw. For these, oh my god, I can't read. Learning to sleep cheek by jaw. There is no privacy in the rest hold. No one thought to bring curtains. Most nights I find myself on deck. An extra blanket so far keeps the chill off, and I drift to sleep, looking for the stars I know the fog forbids me to see. I never thought I'd long to see a stone, some clay, a bit of sand, but now I would trade my beloved second blanket for a glimpse. All around is grey black water, and the midnight fog for whose sun-strangling effect the sea is named. The noonday light is barely twilight, and the nights are dark as the tombs of those we left on home's shores. The ones who have tombs. At times I think of those who had not yet succumbed by our departure. Of the woman who wept for her beloved on the pier. Does she lie uncovered beneath the indifferent sun, as mercilessly bright on her clouded eyes as is dim upon ours, or did the last Pan see herself to the tomb and pull the stone shut with her final breath? What is the point of persisting in this world, juggling when each day is the same? When this voyage through grey purgatory has become one long endless day, perhaps the dead are the lucky ones. Worse yet, perhaps we ourselves died, and this is what comes next for those aboard these vessels. The thought cheers me in a way no second nor third blanket could forbid. It is hard to believe how much time has passed when I look at the early leaves in this volume. It is harder still to believe that the Pan who wrote those words ever made peace with this voyage. We have all gotten used to eating the fruits of the ocean, strange fish, seaweeds, and crustacea, which we might have called delicacies back home, are now breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Some enterprising young soul has even figured how to make a pudding of sorts, but by torturing the seaweed with the right heats and magics. What is magics? Um, I am digressing. The point I wish to make is that I cannot say if we ever reach our destination. I commit this sentiment to paper now, but the thought first struck me some 300 moons ago. I simply never had the courage to set it down. In fact, it was the one thing that made me consider flinging myself from the deck or even out the Great Lock, like a few unfortunate criminals. But no more. This is a life of sorts, for life is other pan. Here on the sea, we were together. On home's shores, we were being torn apart. It is all. And who knows, at tomorrow's daybreak, I may spot land. That is definitely positive thinking. The Gnorbear and the Brillet. In the time before the immortals, the Gnorbear and Brillet were trapped in the middle of the sea, clinging together to either end of a plank of wood. Neither could swim, and land was nowhere to be seen. The Gnorbear had a single loaf of bread that it had rescued. It took several bites of the bread when the Brillet asked, "Will you please share some of your bread with me? I have nothing, and we must work together to find land." The Gnorbear looked at the bread and became afraid at how little was left. "I can spare only a morsel," the Gnorbear said, "for we do not know how long it will be before we are saved." And the Gnorbear tore a single bite of bread no larger than its nose to give to the Brillet. All that day and all that night, the Gnorbear and the Brillet kicked in the water, traveling together as far as they could. The sun rose and no land was to be seen. The next day, the Gnorbear took another meal from the loaf, and the Brillet said, "Will you please share some of your bread with me?" Again, the Gnorbear looked at the bread and was wary, for though the loaf was large, there was even less than there had been the day before. Gnorbear offered the Brillet another small bite. "Yesterday's work was hard," the Brillet protested. "I am weak from the effort. Can we not share equally, for you have much and I have nothing?" "This is equal," said the Gnorbear, "for I am larger and require more to give me strength." "We have done the same amount of work," said the Brillet. The Gnorbear was afraid and could not give up more. "Let us work together again. Perhaps we shall find land today." So the Gnorbear and the Brillet swam for another day and another night, but still no land was to be seen. When the Gnorbear ate the next day, the Brillet said, "We have been out 3 days, and your loaf is as large as when we began. You have more than enough, but if I do not eat, I will die." The Gnorbear looked at the loaf and thought the Brillet foolish, for though it was large, there was clearly less than there had been the day before. "If I share equally, though," the Gnorbear. "If I share equally," thought the Gnorbear. I can't read. Fucking hell. "It will only last a few more days, but if the Brillet eats a little, it will last for weeks. Surely I can find land in that time." You must not be greedy," the Gnorbear said aloud. "If we work hard, we will soon find land, and then you can have all the bread you want." The Gnorbear gave the brilliant another small bite, and they swam together for another day and another night. When the sun rose the next morning, the brilliant did not ask for more bread, and the Gnorbear was thankful. What's more, as the Gnorbear finished its morning meal, it looked to the horizon and sighted the peak of the mountain top. The Gnorbear shouted in triumph, "There, you see, we have done it together." The brilliant did not see. The brilliant was too weak to even speak. It closed its eyes, laid down its head, and spilled off the plank into the sea. The plank became unbalanced, and one end tipped high into the air. With a cry of panic, the Gnorbear fell into the sea as well, leaving only a plank and a loaf of bread atop the water. The moral: none of us swim alone. All things are connected to all things. Was that it? Was that everything that we can read here? I guess so. So this is where I came from. What is this one? It seems like a dead end, so maybe it's gonna have like an item of sorts. Interestingly enough, it does not give me... Can I break this? I cannot. I was correct, there is something here. I think that's it. Okay, let's go into the main building then.
Boyana, come, come. We have been waiting.
Who the fuck are you?
That's far enough. Paxotech. It stands before the Eternal Empress, Mistress of the Red Court, favored of the Thane. Yet it is nothing. Hoofless, feckless, interloper.
Hey, easy now.
And where it stands, it dies.
Oh, maybe we could talk about this?
Davka. It seems it shall live. For now. But tell us, Paxeltech, what woes does it bring this time?
Who are you? What is
It
this place?
stands before the eternal Empress, once and future ruler of Yesha. Her Majesty asks once more, what brings the Paxeltech to her court? Answer, for eternal life is not the same as eternal patience.
I need to find a beast of great power, hopefully one you want dead.
Her Majesty is unsurprised by its solipsism. From the Krell to Ford to the Destroyer, Paxeltech ever served the wants of the self.
You know Ford?
There is no name more cursed in these royal halls. When the pestilence came, Ford succored the schismatics. Treachery turned to ruin. Ruin to desperation. Her Majesty would see Ford bleed. Would see all Paxeltech put to the blade. But the Paxeltech prowess is fearful. Ford, the Destroyer, and others were staggering. Undeniable. Perhaps Paxeltech's strength can serve to liberate, rather than oppress Her Majesty. In her eternal wisdom, will grant it grace. The Paxeltech's life in exchange for another's.
I'm listening.
Her permanence has spent many lifetimes communing with the Thane. The Holy Tree grants euthanasia, but also clarity. The Paxeltech needs salvation, power to overcome the only true enemy. Do not demur, for it has not the guile to see beyond her eternity. All dance to the same world song. Different notes, different parts, same tune. The Paxeltech seeks the abomination. It would slay this creature, and her eternity would see it slain. In this way, it will prove its loyalty and worth. For Her Majesty will not suffer another transgressor.
Don't wanna fight them. That's not the deal.
Gods, teach the Paxeltech to bow before eternity! Her permanence wishes to see the Paxeltech.
Holy hell.
Where do I go from here?
Strong, Paxildek. Dauntless, ruthless. It has passed the test. It is as clever as it is deadly. Now her eternity knows it is the one she seeks. The one for a task most delicate.
After resting with the guards?
Forbearance, Paxildek. Her permanence suspected it would meet the challenge, but she had to be certain. Assured, unequivocal. The reward she offers is great. She desires nothing more than to bring the Nunyatav back to the Pan. To let her subjects share the death of death with her. Restoration. This desire burns steadily, like her eternity. It is unextinguished by the turning of passion, of bias, of the sundering. But a dark spirit bedevils her will. An abomination, a mockery, a horror, wretched in her sight. Let its Paxildek nature touch this abomination. Be not her bane, but her blade. Fell the creature in tribute, then it shall have its reward, the death of a great beast.
I have some
In
questions.
brief, even too frequent supplication tests her eternity's grace.
What exactly is
Does it need a
abomination?
reason to obey eternity?
Yes.
Perhaps hating the fiend as we do would sharpen its edge. We once had a guardian, a god of many faces. This one of many was destroyed by Paxildek. And now, in the Guardian's rotting remains, root and ruin have entwined into a horror and mockery of divinity.
And this thing keeps you from restoring your people. Why not send your guards? They seem robust.
Many has her eternity sent. She has yet to hear of their success. Paxildek, however, have an unrivaled capacity for death and disruption. Her permanence would see it used for the good of Pan for once.
You really don't like Paxutek, do you?
Paxildek sundered the sane, trained the rebellious, and slaughtered the divine. Never has one walked into our world without defiling our peace. Her eternity suffers this one, only to undo but one sin among many.
What will happen if I slay this abomination?
Peace and greatness, Paxildek. Nunyatav will once again return to the Eternal Court, bringing immortality to the deserved. And the Deathless One will put her hoof through the black heart of the root.
Any chance this mortality could be
The
shared?
Nunyatav is a sacrament due the exalted. It is not for the lips of even the common Pan, let alone the unworthy Paxildek. Her permanence will not speak of this again.
What happened to this place you spoke of, sundering?
When the dark spirit wormed its decay into our god, the husk of the blessed Thane grew malign. The eternal ziggurat was torn asunder. Our world now hangs by its tendrils, and our future by a strand of hope thinner still.
So the Empress wants vengeance?
A mortal concept. Vengeance is for those whose lives are too short to see beyond it. Her eternity's vision spans the totality of time. Vengeance is too petty a word.
Or communicating with permanents. I don't hear anything.
The foolish Kuri could sooner comprehend the desires of the sun than the Paxeltech could grasp the powers of her permanence.
Try me, I'm a pretty clever bird.
It speaks above its station. We do not explain ourselves to Paxeltech. If it asks again, her answer shall be written in steel.
I have some other questions. I think I get the shape of things.
Path to desire is neither easy nor safe. Go forth, blade. Cut away the rot that plagues this world. Prove there is one Paxeltech that is more useful living than dead.
I don't like them. So is this not a place where I go? I'm guessing not. There, however, was this area here. I'm guessing this is what they were talking about. And this is where the abomination is. Let's restore my ammunition. Wait, are we in Yesha? Yes, we're in Yesha. Got a little bit of forged iron. What is this one? Whoops. Damage mob.
Great, more bad news.
I'm guessing that's it. This looks like the route.
Oh, that was rough.
What is in this one? And heal up. Is there anything else that I can find here? There is something here. Definitely looks like root. I'm wondering what happened after the first game. Like, supposedly we defeated everything and the root should have been gone. But apparently it isn't. What is this? think that's a book. Yep. Great, so I have one more point. I would say stamina. I would need stamina big time. Some scrap. I don't see anything else. Oh, there's something here, something big. I'll get back to this one. I need to inspect the little village over here. They're gonna come to attack me now.
Damn it.
I'm doing quite a bit of melee damage to them. I might actually be able to get some decent stuff here. Oh shit. Fallen off from there. fell down again. I shouldn't have fallen off from there, proceeds to do absolutely the same thing. I think this is the last one, maybe? Yeah, I think that was the last one. This is gonna lead me into that big thingy as well. A lot of root. Sweet leaf? What does a sweet leaf do? Grants one stack of bulwark lasts 30 seconds. I still don't know what the bulwark does.
It's over.
A lot of enemies. And there's even more whenever there's a boss fight. I don't know why they decide to spawn so many enemies during the boss fights. There's something here. Is there something there? Did I miss something? Did I not? Guessing that I didn't miss anything, but it just felt like I did. That's where I killed those ones. The maps are so much larger as well. And the enemies are a lot more. Sir, no. We can talk about it. Don't you dare bring that fire tornado to me. Apparently the prism has leveled up. Stamina, use speed, skill cooldown. I will not mind some more stamina here.
Here we go.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, I'm definitely in trouble. I need to move my ass out of there. So I can't even destroy these, and I'm electrocuted as well.
Not good.
How am I supposed to kill this one? Melee only? Apparently. understand. I didn't saw that's the edge of the map. Oh, so there was something here. Maybe I need to destroy it. I'm poisoned, apparently. I think maybe I need to destroy that tree there. Root Nexus it's called.
This ain't looking good.
So many enemies. Oh, this is next to where I died. That's good. I don't need to travel all the way back. Where's the other one? There is one more.
Shit.
Oh shit. Fuck's sake.
Damn, this ain't good. Okay.
That sucks, poo-poo. The Cheesington is real. But this boss. Now we're fighting with a 3. Yep, we're fighting with a 3. This is how we're doing this now. That's what it gives me as a boss. That's what I'm fighting. As dumb as it may look. They keep spawning far away from me. what caught me there? Like, what the hell? I'm doing good. Just made me some tea for some tea. How you doing? I'm doing. I don't know how I'm doing.
This ain't good.
I'm fighting a 3, apparently.
Damn, this ain't good. Damn, this ain't good.
Oh, this is a horrible, horrible boss.
This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good.
Success.
Come on.
Stop hiding there. Where's the other one? Medic just went to level 7.
I'm in trouble. Oh, come on.
Excuse you. There we go. Finally. How do I enter? There's a prize for me there. What is this? Hollowed egg? What does this hollowed egg give me? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Spin at least 30% of our magazine to deal damage, increases melee damage by 10% for 7 seconds, stacks 5 times. I don't need it. Blood bond treats. Let's see what is this treat. Blood bond damage absorb. That was absolutely horrible. Now the question is, will that actually take care of the defense of the other bosses I met? Because I have no clue if that will help me in any way, shape or form or more. I'm wondering what game to play next after I finish this one. Like, I still wanna play Red Dead Redemption. But I also wanna play Elden Ring and I really can't decide which one to start. Alright, look, I know that your spirit animal's catapult has been stepped on, but I'm an alpha. In order to defeat another... Give me a second. In order to defeat another alpha, you must become one. You kids in your pain games are wrongo. If you're good enough at being a beta, then the alpha takes mercy on you and you get what you need by growling and being pathetic. Oh, Charles. Typical Charles, what can I say? Hello, sister, my former lover. Charles, why did I tell you about saying those things side by side?
Oh, damn. Yeah.
All Souls-like games are just pain and suffering to me. Souls-like game. Right here. Agreed. I avoid the genre entirely. Brings all the worst to me. I just swear a lot. More than I would want to. I don't know if it brings out the worst in me. Same here, I'm not good at them at all and get heated after a while. Ooh, you guys are not gonna enjoy this game. This currently is a pain in my buttocks. I don't wanna beat it though. I wanna beat the shit out of it. Like, some of the mechanics are also very cheesy, so to say. Like, I don't understand why they spawn so many monsters whenever you have a boss fight. I thought it's gonna be like the other Souls games, where you fight just the monster, the boss. I cannot tell you how wrong I was to assume that. Isn't that the best part though? The pain of struggling and seeing progress you're making? Honestly, I wanna rip... I wanna rip my non-existential hair off at some points of time while I'm playing this. Because currently I'm bald. Bald. There are some people who think games like that help with depression. Oh yeah, absolutely yes. I feel less depressed dying 50 times the same boss over and over again. My depression has been cured. Not for me, I play games to relax and have fun. Those games don't feel good at all to me. After dealing with a boss killing you over and over, real life can seem pretty trivial. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get my ass kicked and I'm gonna be angry. Because I know where the next boss fight is, or I have a general idea where it is. So we're here in this area, where it is less explored. I like the challenge though. Like, that's the reason why I play them. I like the challenge. Alien Isolation was the same for you, all the therapeutic? Hot damn. I never finished Alien Isolation. Some of the cheesing was too much for me. But then again, I did try the highest difficulty available. Understandable. I like challenge too, but not like that. I like pain and suffering, I guess. Apparently I have a new medallion. The ritualist level up. Sir, stay away. We can talk about this. Just stay further away from me. Now, where is that boss that I was tackling earlier? Oh, this is the annoying one. I think it was somewhere here. Only thing I like about Souls-like games is watching other people rage on them. I hope that I'm not raging too much. But I also hope that you guys are enjoying my pain and suffering.
Shit.
I think that boss is gone now that that giant tree is gone as well. Okay. Prism enhancement available. Mod power generator, use speed, healing effectiveness. I need this one more than anything else. Can you imagine if the boss shows up now? I could not have been more wrong in my statement that it's gone after I defeated the tree, but honestly I do think that that was also the thingy. This one is main path, that one is side path. I'm gonna go and take the TP point to the main path, and then I'm gonna go on the side path.
Is that music?
It is music, yes, yes indeed.
To me, friend Paxultek. I am here.
Fuck are you? I am here. The hell? What the hell? Who the hell are you?
We must speak again. Friend Paxultek, it returns.
Who are you?
Does it not remember? the Paxultek and I spoke of a song and... Ah, of course. It is not the same Paxultek. Forgive me. The horns, it does not have them. A new friend then, hmm? So what brings it to beleaguered Yesha?
I'm looking for the God of Many Faces.
It speaks of the one of many. The once god and guardian of the Pan. There is, or was, no being in Yesha more powerful. Yet now it is corrupted. It rests now within the Thane, befouling its very leaf and limb. Travel through this temple to the far woods and on to the Widow's Court. The Thane can be found thus. But beware, friend Paxultek. The Thane is a dark place, bedeviled by the rot that now consumes our forest. Tread lightly.
I have some questions.
Yes. Ask its questions, Paxultek.
You said you met other Paxultek. Who?
Quite so. Paxultek have graced this world for generations. The Elder, the one it calls forth. The Destroyer, to whom many faces fell. The Wanderer, who faced the Ravager and lived. Alas, songs are not song of Paxultek, but I am blessed to have met many. Its kind bring this one joy and song.
Oh, so if Ford actually destroyed it before, why is it still alive? What are you doing here?
Rest only. These lands have not been safe since the one of many was taken from us. Yet none have bothered me here as of yet.
I
the
didn't.
Forest dies.
What kind of sales are we
Paxultek.
getting?
The balance has either failed or betrayed us. There is little hope now, except in song.
The forest is dying?
Even now, yes. Corruption swallows all things, and the balance is held in check. Or perhaps the balance turns against the Pan. The outcome is the same. It began slowly at first. A remote grove in the forest. Then the death of our god. Now, even the beasts, the gods, and nature itself succumb to the rot. Some blame Paxultek. But though Paxultek have come and gone, the rot both precedes and remains. If fault lies anywhere, I think it may lie with the Pan.
Oh, they do look good, yeah. I like them. Blue and white. Very nice. I need to get them. I definitely need to get them. What more can you tell me about this god, the one of many?
Praise be the one of many. Mortal faces lie, but the one of many is incapable. Veracious beyond question. So goes the song. The god of many faces has watched over every generation of the Pan, even before our people found Yesha. Even when our songs praised the tree over the god. Yet our negligence brought a cost. And the one of many was killed by, forgive me, a most recusant Paxultek. Now the waning of our great tree has allowed corruption to come, infecting our once mighty guardian. I fear greatly for Yesha, friend Paxultek. But we must hold faith in the balance.
What can you tell me about the Empress? They do look real nice, Shippy.
Ah, the eternal Empress, Genas the Perennial, Mistress of the Thane, favored of forgive me, great Genas has so many titles, I can scarce remember them all. It was she who discovered the Tree of Life, and it is she who brings peace to the Pan for generation after generation. The Thane is our life, the Empress our root. Yet the tree wanes, and corruption devours Yesha's every corner. Her divine permanence has protected us for long and long, but is she as enduring as the songs say? Listen to me. I must trust the songs. Hope and faith are kin, and one cannot have one without the other.
I don't have any more
Hear
questions.
the wind, friend Paxultek. It sings to us all.
So he did provide some information to us. Getting sleepy. How long have I been going? I don't even know how long I've been going. Seven hours and 46 minutes. How damn. I haven't done a long stream like that in quite some time now. But I also have been awake for quite some time. What do you think, Daisy? Isha. Needs TP there. I think that would be the closest one to where I need to go. Yep. Let's go do the side mission. I like doing side missions as well. I think I see it there in the distance. I think I'm just gonna book it for there. Let's see what the said mission is.
I've never seen anything like this before.
I don't see anything else here. I might need to upgrade my weapon.
This ain't good.
A lot of enemies. Let me go and upgrade my weapon. Because like I haven't upgraded in some time now. Or 13 trouble.
Anything you need?
Okay, I have upgraded my
You know
weapons.
where to find me.
Better be worth my time, traveler.
Let's see what she has.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Cube gun. Magazine 5. Generates cube shield, which absorbs 500 damage from projectiles last 15 seconds. Don't need this. What is this one? A long gun. That looks like a shorty. So damage 60 magazines and max ammo. Okay. Harpoon mode. Fire harpoons and mark target causing primary fire to become homing rounds. This damage enemies hit by homing rounds. Could influence recasting exit mode. Influence fails, more automatically reloads, creates a shockwave and gains 20% increased damage and infinite reserves for 20 seconds.
Bye.
That's not bad, but I already have a gun that I just upgraded. Let me see what I can do with this one.
The sun shines, the pestilence grows, and the dwell has gems for sale. Quality it cannot find elsewhere, not even on Yesha.
think I'm gonna upgrade that one.
Farewell.
Let me see what my friend has.
Don't suppose you've seen Clementine yet, have you?
Actually, yeah,
Wait, for real? Folks around here have been worried sick about her. Well, don't just stand there gawking. Where is she? What?
You sound like you've been drinking too much of Mudtooth's tonic. You know that, right? All right, well, is she coming back? So long as she's all right, I guess. I mean, I barely knew her, but she seemed like she could make her own choices just fine. So now that you found her, does that mean you're here to stay? I'm sorry. I just can't believe all those words were put into the same sentence, or that I even understood some of it. Our lives got pretty weird, huh? I guess we were asking for it, looking for fairy tales and all. Well, I ain't going nowhere then. I'll be here when you need me, or when you're done, whichever comes first. Just make sure you come back, okay?
I will try. Can't make any
Hey,
promises.
you're back. What can I do to help?
See what she has. That's 15% body and melee speed.
Your debt's still at 2 now. Remember that.
What can I do for you, friend? Couldn't resist, could you?
This ain't bad. Must be 10%. 30. Encumbrance. The generate health per second.
Come round again sometime, here?
Hello again, traveler. Let's see what we got going on here.
Is that Reggie? There's Reggie. Increases damage, increases shock damage, increases fire damage. Defense will dying, the water health will drop to 1. Effects on movement speed will increase by 25%. Damage receives. This is way too much.
Keep your wits about you.
So, oh, let me see the new medallion. Increases status effects damage by 20%, inflicts 4 more. Unique negative status effects on equalize exposed target resistance position damage from all sources. Let's go back again. Huh.
Okay, this is it.
Guess who's back? Back again. Okay, I don't see the big guy that attacked me last time. I'm wondering, can I climb up here? I should be able to climb up here. Is there some sort of secret here or something? I'll go there or something. Oh, I guess I'll go this way. This is a dungeon after all, I think.
Alright, come and get some.
Maybe I'm gonna find something good here. I mean, there's a chest. That will count as something good. Oh, there's something here. What is this? A ring? On perfect dodge reduces charge melee stamina cost by 100% for 7 seconds. I can't do perfect dodges. I suck ass at dodging. I don't see anything down there. There is a further down area apparently. I'm wondering if that's actually further up or further down area that I was seeing. So it kind of seems like you could have just used air quotes for some of those, sure, and perhaps I should wear short pants and drink from a jug that says XXX. Which one was that one? I don't remember that one. I do not like this area one bit. As I said, I do not like this area one bit. Has a lot of high places where I can fall off. And I'm actually notorious for doing that. Ooh, hello. Talisman of the Sun. Ooh, what does this one do? Talisman of the Sun increases fire damage by 25%, burning damage by 50%. That actually ain't bad. I think this has a man on side. On the inside they're trying to make a plan to flush him out. But Mentos Finro, Captain Holt comes up with a plan to find the corpse to identify Pimento's body. But this is each quote unquote because it's hot. Now, where can we find Pimento's body? Now, look at Hitchcock and just squint. When they decided to take Hitchcock and make him the body of Pimento. Whoops. I don't think there was anything up there, but I'm unsure as well. The real question is, do I want to go...
Here they come.
All the way back up? Just to make sure there was nothing there. Honestly, it doesn't seem like there was anything. It just seems like a way back. If there was something, you should have marked it on the map for me.
Not good. I'm in trouble.
I am no longer in trouble.
That's it. For now.
Yeah, for now. Only do fromage. Which one am I gonna put points on? So this one is damage absorption, this one is AoE. I think my buff still persists after death. I'm gonna put on this one. Yep, the buff is still there. 47 minutes more. I need to craft me some relics. What the hell? Where did you jokers come out from? Apparently there's another one. seeing so many enemies all at the same time. Alright, guns it is. I'm just gonna shoot everything. Can I say that I dislike what they're doing with all the enemies? And the thing is, I can't even skip them, even if I want to.
All right, let's do this.
That one ran from me earlier and did so much damage. Huh? Oh, that's strange. Am I gonna get the big far guy? Guess not. Oh, so the prism just leveled up. Health bonus. Skill critical chance. I'm gonna get the health bonus. I dislike this dungeon with passion. Cause no, this is a dungeon. I just know. I don't know how I didn't fall off there. I was this close. Falling off there.
This looks important.
What the hell is this one? Okay. They've made the levels so big now. I'm guessing that was a trap. For the enemies that were here. Now that I know that's a trap, I can just use it, no? To my advantage. There is another crystal here.
This looks important.
It does. But also I don't want to touch it at the moment. Per se. Hey, beaches. Oh. Oh. How do I crouch? I need to crouch. Oh, there it is. Yeah, take this. This looks very peculiar. I swear, the levels are so massive. This is gonna take me a lot longer than the first one if I want to explore everything. That one is locked from inside.
This isn't looking good. That's it.
Where is this one gonna go? Uh-huh. I think I get it. I feel like this is gonna need... Yeah, that one needs to be... lit as well, I guess, and I'm guessing the other one's gonna be here somewhere in this area. Yep, I already see it.
I'm in trouble.
I love that there is unreachable enemies and they can shoot at me. Wait, are they unreachable? Maybe they are reachable, after all. Yoink! Open sesame! I think that should be the last one. Huh. Apparently there is more than I thought. Oh, I see the other one over there. Where does this one lead me into? Bye, Felicia.
God. Holy.
I hear more robots. Love it. So, how am I going downstairs without jumping? I'm wondering, can I climb on top here? Apparently I can't. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 that are lit. Is there another one that I need to light? Or would that be sufficient enough? There is one more that I've missed somewhere. But where is the question? I'm guessing the only way is over here. There is one more that is unlit. Is it possible that it's somewhere downstairs? It's like literally the only thing that I haven't explored. Is the area downstairs.
Well, This looks to be locked.
I think I need to take the lift here. I don't know where it's gonna take me, but I think that's what I need to do. It's taking me down. It's taking me downtown. Maybe here is the last one. That's it, I'm destroying all the statues. I don't know which ones are real, which ones are fake. I'm just gonna shoot at all of them.
Here they come.
This definitely looks like root.
Shit.
I see the last one.
This ain't looking good.
The guy is gone. But yeah, with this one, they've made the levels extremely large. And that should be the last one. There was another elevator up here. There's the elevator. And let's open this door. Shortcut. Got to. I wasn't sure if there's anything there or not. Oh, there's a book here for me. Let's see. I traveled to this temple seeking answers for our troubles. Long and long have the pan suffered. We endured plague in our homeland and endless torment during our journey across the Vuk Marza. Why were we separated from the others, or did they sail to a fate worse than ours, and were the ones spared? These thoughts keep me awake night after night. My horns are heavy and my hooves tired. I am not long for this world. Only the goddess can ease my burdens. I give up. I cannot go on any longer. The goddess will not open the way, and I will never find the answer I seek. There is nothing left for me to do in my old age but sit and gaze upon the strange, empty land and ponder questions that will never be answered. In my stubbornness, I planted myself beside this obelisk and refused to move. For days and days I sat and listened to the wind singing as it crossed the canyon's edge, the trickle of water flowing like a youngling's laughter. I watched flowers shyly close and hiding in bloom beneath the sun's gentle warmth. I saw the magnificent Kurikuri dip and rise above the cliff tops. As I tuned myself with the beauty of this land, I rested my hand upon the obelisk and a single flame lit atop the temple. That is why the goddess would not open the door for me before. My answer lay not in her halls, I don't know, halls, I think halls how I pronounce it, but in my pilgrimage. There is life and beauty and meaning everywhere. It is all around us. We Pan have simply forgotten how to look. It is funny. Now I know how to open the temple doors. I do not have any answers left to seek. I am content as I am. Ta-da! Magic. Just to be sure. Oh, what is this? Then give me a chance to heal. At least I have bullets and everything now. Now it should be a fairer fight.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, you're such an ass. I think that went to my inventory as quest items most probably. Nope, didn't. Ah, I see. I hate you.
Oh, damn.
There we go.
It's over.
Bloodless King's Vow. Okay, let me see what this thing does. Built as life steal. Searing wound. Ah, okay. Only use increased health regeneration by 5.8 and generates 200 mod power over 10 seconds for both weapons. Oh, that's not bad, honestly. Assuming that I can survive without everything else. Let me see, what is this? This one. Increased range damage. Burning target. Suffer range will explode and range critical hit by burning, dealing 50 fire damage over 5 seconds. That ain't bad, but it's a very high level, level 10. I'm wondering what am I supposed to offer here, because I think there should be an offering here. Leave dungeon. I knew there was a dungeon. I thought so. Get a good scrub. How are you doing, Halo? Let me give you a little shouty. You guys are not following Halo, make sure to drop him a follow and show him some love whenever he is live. How you doing, sir? Checkpoint. Let's see, where can I travel with this one? Halo, you're joining me just as I'm about to leave, sir. How I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm trying to complete Yesha. I think there's gonna be more to this. There is space over here for one more. There is space over there for one more. So I feel like there's gonna be more locations. I'm gonna teleport to the war. That's where I'm gonna leave it off. I am very tired, so I might just go to sleep. God damn. I've never been tired before at 10 PM, I swear. I'm getting
good
old.
To see you again.
I am using a lot of melee.
Take care, my friend.
Just don't know if I wanna waste it on the melee or not.
Well, look at you. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Let me see now. Howdy, Halo. How damn.
What can I do for you?
I like to upgrade. So how much is this one? 50. That's a lot. That's so much. I can upgrade both of my weapons to level 9.
So long.
Thank you, Riggs.
Yay, you're back. Let's have a look.
I thought I would have like a new item to craft, but apparently not.
Okay, we're done.
I can level up one mod again.
Greetings. Only the finest.
How much does this one need? Few. I need 3 now. These corrupted crystals.
Farewell. Dwell is here to find.
Alright guys, I think this is where I'm gonna end it. I've been live for like close to, I don't know, 9 hours? Yeah, almost 10 hours. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for chatting. It was definitely interesting. Managed to get to Yesha. I think maybe in the next one, which is gonna be on Sunday. I'm gonna be streaming again on Sunday this week only. So on Sunday I'll try to start again like earlier, like today, and I will see how far we can get. But I am wondering what to play after I finish this game. And honestly, Elden Ring is definitely one of the games that I want to play. Mrs. Man, have a good night. Have a good night, Chippy. Have a good night, Daisy. Dan, Halo, Ichi, Desley. Oh, hopefully I didn't miss somebody. Thank you for the stream, Bosch. Thank you for being here, Daisy. Thank you for being here, Bosch. But yeah, guys, this is gonna be everything from me for tonight. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for chatting. For those that want to join me, I'll be live again tomorrow on Twitch. I don't know if I want to play Repo or if I want to play 7 Days. I kind of want to play both of them. I don't know what I'm gonna play, but yeah. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow on Twitch. Thank you for the stream. Home Slice, thank you for being here, Dan. Appreciate you, sir. But yeah, gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna be on Twitch. So hopefully I see you all tomorrow on Twitch. If I don't see you all tomorrow on Twitch, hopefully see you here again on Sunday. And as I was saying, this is gonna be everything for tonight. Wish you a good night, and this is me signing off. Bye.